Hello and welcome, my friends, and welcome to a Halloween Aftermath stream. That's right, we are here on the first day of November. Glad you can be here. Settle in, get comfy, cozy, grab some of those fun-sized candy bars out of that pillowcase you got, and let's get to it. How's everybody's Halloween? Looking forward to hearing about everybody's adventures with a spooky, scary. Did you go to a party? Did you trick or treat? Did you take kids trick or treating? Did you stay home and do the handout candy roll like I did? I didn't hand out any candy. Nobody came. Not a surprise, but I had a little bag of the little Reese's variety candies there just in case. I did sample them for quality a little bit. Watched a not real competitive World Series game. Texas Rangers all over the Arizona Diamondbacks. They got up. Man, I can't remember how far ahead they got in the second inning. Was it 8 in the second? And then went on to win 11. Arizona did make a bit of a rally, but it was pretty much in the 8th and 9th innings, and I think they only got back to 7. So still ended up being a 4-run difference, and quite a high-scoring game, I guess. But did my American duty watching some World Series baseball, right? We'll see if any more of that comes about. But we're not here to talk about baseball. We're here to talk about ham cabbage and Harvestmath. We have this one day left to celebrate the season, rack up some tokens, and get it done. The idea, or the main goal, I think, is to go rock out the 10 activities we need. We are still merry, by the way, because I don't know if you guys noticed. After talking about it, I logged out of the server immediately and never got back on again last night.
What can I do for you?
So we're going to quickly go to Mickle Delving. Costs us less than a silver. While we're going, we will be getting a little less merry, which is fine. I mean, merry is not going to impede. Obviously, we're not staggering around in obscured vision and all that. But yeah, I think we'll do some of the stuff that I've really enjoyed. I don't know that we'll spend a whole lot of time. Here he is, Director Peter Bill Jackson, our horse. And he is certainly an applicable yesterday birthday for playing this game, living in this world of Middle Earth. Now, as far as I know, the movie team had little, if nothing, to do with the game itself. I believe there is is it Warner Brothers credit at the beginning, and how exactly that works, I have no idea. Where the licensing comes in. Warner Brothers, I believe, had the license to The Hobbit and the 3 books of the... It's actually the 6 books of the Fellowship, the Lord of the Rings. So that was their scope, and a lot of what comes in here is included, but I don't know if the game has expanded beyond those to a larger piece of the legendarium, as it is called. They include like the Silmarillion, the Unfinished Tales, pieces of Tolkien's world that he developed and fleshed out, but either didn't publish until later or weren't published in his lifetime. For instance, the Silmarillion was published by his son posthumously to Dr. Tolkien. So, interesting bits there. And here we come down into Hobbiton. We'll go up to the party tree over there. first thing we're going to do is check in with, I think her name is Rosa, who not only is the barter vendor, but also checks the daily activities, right? She'll give us the complete 10 activities during the festival. And I hope the festival is still going. I see flags. I think if there's no festival, there's no even pavilion tent, so I think we're good. When I first came back, it was like, oh, wait, there's another festival. I believe the date was November 2nd, but usually that is early on the day, my time. So basically, this is it as far as I know. So here we go. Anyway, Rosa here. Thank you very much, Director Bill. Spirited Harvest. Complete 10 activities in the festival. So now we've got that for the day. If we finish 3 of those, we will have at least finished the first stage of this festival's, kind of holiday cheer stuff. Small apple. I don't know what we're going to say about that as far as an omen, but generally speaking, if they're not good, we don't care about omens. That doesn't matter. But we did get 1 token out of that. Where are we at? I mean, let's see. We have 6. So pretty far from significant purchases just yet. Again, I think we'll go with Trickster here just because we're getting to know the spots. We'll get tokens out of that. And looks like this person may be doing the same. They were already mounted, I guess. And this one is going to be Pick.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Mounts, emotes. Pick. Okay, tickle by our trick. I don't know what the thinking is there that we don't need to get off our horse, but whatever. Also, kind of cool. I just noticed there. So I was able to Shift C and close the emote window while holding down W and moving forward. That's pretty nice. In this case, I'm sure at some other time I will be upset about it, but all right. This is Shiver.
Lovely days.
This is Tantrum. And then up to the pavilion to belch loudly. And it's technically the burp emote, but oh god, I'm stuck.
Hello there.
Burp. Just say that. Ooh, we got a race. Oh, that one's on a pony though, or something. Looks like a. Was it Pumbaa? I think Pumbaa was the warthog, right? When I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog.
Oh, good day.
And there we go. Tokens. Finish now. 1 activity done. All right. From there, we want to go back to Eerie Acres because these were the quests that, Wistmead with Eerie Acres. These gave us quicker access. Basically run around in the area. Hopefully they're all reloaded. Yeah. Well, Lyric had... six events at the festival. Feast of Webs. We're going to have to go back to the Shire. And then
Hello there. Might I speak
Black
to you
Cats. What happened to Mike? Cursor. Have Begonia here. She's got the... Oh, she's the overall one. She's the one that does the trick-or-treating. Eerie Fog.
Stay and have some tea.
Someone to go see a Magnolia, I think. Oh, no, that's the Frog
Hello
Noggin.
there. Might I speak to
And
you?
then the Goblin Gourds. We figured that one out. I can do that a little more efficiently. And what is this Spiritless Hobbit? Oh, these are the ones we just have to say boo, which we do automatically. I'm also going to try to be on the lookout for the goblin heads, like this one. Can I polo these from the... We'll just go on foot. We got cats, we got spiritless hobbits, everything going on here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty? Kind of hard to grab. Oh, damn it. Thought I had it. Two heads. Sleepy, nappy hobbit. Come on, nappy hobbit. Is that a... That's not a head. Which one? Bingo. Okay. How abominable. It'll be like that. Heads to Goblin Golf. Goblin heads over here. We're gonna have to eat the pie, show the pies. Four heads. Some tokens. 5. Six.
Good day.
There we go. Get some virtue as well. And now let's take the Frog Noggin Ale. Whoa, what's in that draw? Okay. This is where we walk around. We see some ghosts. I think we eat a pie over here. And the pies have the... Careless boots. Come on, give me a pie. Hey. sort of vile illusion is this? Sudden terror grips us. And again, there is a whole lot of storyline to this. We won't get to repeat that quest line, at least not until next year. A vile illusion of a spider. There's another spider. Maybe that'll... Oh. What did I... faint and fall down? Ghost of the ghost? Could it be the ghost of the ghost of Old Took? Alright, there we go. And here's another black cat in the same spot. 2 of 4. What else is... Oh, black cat there. Is this the same black cat? What? I feel like I'm in the Matrix, right? Is it the same black cat, or is it a different black cat? Well, it's the same one. Happy November 1st, Halloween after day. The boxing Halloween day, I guess. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you remember to brush your teeth last night after all the candy. We need another kitty cat, and we need some other kind of spooky scariness. Oh, I got rid of the eerie fog. But there were cats back here, weren't there? We noticed them after we'd finished our little foggy walk. Is that one? Remember, there were all kinds of black cats back here. I think I can grab them from the horse. Pumpkins? They only appear when you don't need black cats? Makes sense. Cats? Cats? A cat. Cat. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh. Oh. Stuck. Kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. The reason, yeah, here we go. The reason why I keep going to these out of the way areas, that was where we found most of them yesterday. All right, so that's 4 cats. So now I can go back to Iris with the cats. I can go to Alenard. Here's Iris.
Hello there.
And then...
How do you do?
There we go. Now there was the one about the pies. The wheat is in... These are both in the maze. Let's dismount. Do these 2 first, and then we'll try a maze round. I don't have the maze down. Watch me just like do it perfectly now. Although we're grabbing gourds and shooing crows as we go. This is not the right way. It's up here. that's not it. I think there's anything there. This is where we get to the swoops, right? Is that what we called them? Can't remember what we called them. Shoe Crow. And did I have a gourd? No. Was there a gourd in that corner? I'm probably realizing too late that there might be a really good clue in this if you just follow the visible quest objects without completing it, although this doesn't look like it. But you could be pretty smart about it. That would be a good way to go, I think, if you just left the quest items along the path. Once you got to know it, you could run it. The time wouldn't be a factor. Man, crows jumped ahead. There. We're back close enough to the start. I think we... Oh, missed. I think we can go back over and try to get the gourds and whatnot from the other side of the entrance. There's the entrance. So this is... We checked all this and very clearly know that to complete the maze, we start off turning left. I'm sorry, right, not left. All right, there's the crows. 8. 9. Another one back here. Dang it. Gotcha, is what I wanted to say. Here, Gordy, 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 Gordy. Here, Gordy. I got greedy. I thought there was going to be a shortcut back, but there wasn't. I got to go all the way back around this way. Still greedy. 7 out of 10. So we can try this. Here, 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 over to here, here. There's the swoopties. Oh, give me the swoopties. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. I hardly knew what I was doing. All right, well, we now know what cheating is. Clearly. We don't need to be a cheater. We were close. Is she gonna scold me now? Probably deserve it. Now, I do wonder if this is... Yeah, I don't think we're right there. Here's what I do wonder, though. Is this cheating? I don't think that's a problem. 3 seconds. Damn it. I know we had to get... over. This looks like the good over. Not there. 3. Oh, we didn't make it. I think we were close, though. Was it through here? No, we had to go... Get here. God. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. Now, how is that? is here. There and back to there. So again, what I was kind of thinking is you leave gourds and bats on the trail. You take all the other ones off while those quests are active, and then you got a nice little road map. Ooh, that seemed like a good. That's our transition piece that I seem to fail. I don't think it's those. We came from here. Do the slalom. Definitely not that. Here? All right. You guys think here. I think we are going to collapse this so I can see you all. All right. What we are going to do is try to make this work. Right? Straight. Left. Straight, right? That's just looped into there, so that's a straight. Make sure I'm heading the right way. Straight. Right. Straight. Left. Straight. Then I think it's left. Then straight. Oh my god, you gotta click back to the game every time. Oh, then left. left, right. Every time I have this string of W's and D's. Here we're going to go left again. Around. Oh, crap. Went wrong. So all this follow it around is wrong. I went. Marked that left. I marked this as a right, so I... It's not that. So we did a left here, and that was wrong. And like here we've gone left. We need to go left again. Then straight. That's... Then I... Oh, is it? Oh, this was all dead. So now a right. Then I believe a left. Although this could be... So I haven't marked this left here. This would be the first mark. Left. Nothing there. Right. And then I think straight right. Right. Oh crap. Nope, not right there. I think we're on the right trail though. Left. Go over past it. All the way up to the front, and there we are. So from the back, we can end with a left. Oh my God. This is miserable. I should have just done this by hand. The switching screens, typing, all that is awful. Here we have a left. Okay, and then we got here from here. And it is here that we have a right straight. Go here. We're going to go all the way back to the end. That was the right straight. So basically we just have two lefts and a whole bunch of curves. Go left here. Oh, why did I... That wasn't even a left turn. This is just an automatic. All right. So there's nothing. This is all just no turns. A long, twisty, turny path. That's the left. I guess, yeah, it's still on the twisty, turny path. Here's the straight. Here is the right. Obviously, we're not going left, so now we're backing out. And there was a right last marked after a straight, and I think that's this straight. Then we take the right. That's the big trick right there, but this is the straight. Now, working backwards, should be a right, which is a left coming, marked as a left. Fuck. Sorry. No. Just had it. Lost it. I think we're too far over, right? Yeah, we're back into this corner. Is it this that... No. We should never see any of this. Let's fall. Good. Here? No, it's one too early. Shoot. This is the twisty turny. Except for here. All right. Turn here. that one I might have needed to turn earlier, but I think this is... I might be in too tight here, but I think... All right, let's try to do this clean. Here, 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 here. Oh, I should have been doing it with my letters. Right. Straight. Left. Straight. Left. Straight. See that? Right there. Damn it. That's the U-turn. We're every bit the rats chasing cheese. Figuring it out. So these pumpkins that we gotta go left at, and then I think it's through here. Not there, but here. Here. All right. Here, 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 here. Damn it. Not there. Gotta come over to here. There's the... Are those the pumpkins? Here's the pumpkins. Alright, to that point, I think I'm good. It's this bit. This is the wiggle back to the entrance. Entrance is past that wall. All right. So we come up here, hang to the right, going this way, and then it gets squiggly, but we don't go there. We jump over to here. Do a full squiggle, get the pumpkins, and then we're on all the way down. Skip that one. Turn here into here. Not that one. Oh, was I supposed to go straight there? Actually, I think I was. Okay, go straight here. Good thing I went one more time. Up to here. This is the loop-de-loop. Past the door, up to the tall firewall, and out. Alright. So a couple, you guys can see the little tricking spots, the ones that I'm struggling with a little bit here. The little gotchas. This is the U-turn. This one is not. So when we come from here, we gotta just make super sure. Straight past that, and then this is the pumpkin-y turn. This is a wiggle, which we come to from here. We gotta go all the way from there to there, and then this part is pretty easy as well. Say that. That was more driving than decision making. All right, I think we got it. I think we got it ready for another attempt. Come on, Ermitude. Across here, the wiggle woggle. Pumpkins. Alright, we're doing good. Now let's take our sprint. Past that one, into this one. We don't want to take the turn there. We stick into here. It's all the way around. Button hook here. Around this way. And across the line. First try. I'm so glad we memorized the map, and now it will shut down for a year. We'll have no idea when we get back. But hopefully some of that will linger. Made it. Made it through the map. Oh, happy day. We get our piece of cheese now. Actually, my cheese is going to be coffee. With no real pauses to read. Nice. And another activity done. We are 8 out of 10. Okay, the next thing, we got to go up to Scary and gather our little baby spiders. Man, can you believe it? Under an hour here, we've almost finished all our tasks. All right, which way am I headed? Go. Oh, we still have an apple. Hopefully by the time we're headed back, the apple will reset. And we can bob for another. So stay tuned, guys. We got to finish up these spiders. I'm gonna grab this copper while we're passing by, and we've got to then wrap up another activity, which will get us our 10 for the day. And then I'm kind of curious to hear from you guys. Do you prefer to try to get tokens in the burrow? We can go around and do the emotes at the men, elves, dwarves locations. We could do some trick-or-treating again, a little late. We could just kind of get back into regular gameplay. I think we'll look at where we end up on the... What do we get here? A deed? What? The Wistmead Wheat Maze. I didn't talk to her again. Can we get a different maze if we go back there right now? I didn't even pay attention. Or are those different days? Huh. Something to consider. We are, by the way, on our way to Scary, the little quarry town. And we will scoop up 10 spiders. Take them on back. A nice little ride across the Shire. We got 2 horse races we can do. Ooh, 12 spiders, not 10. Oh, look at that. They got copper for us, too. Bonus. And to hide under the fence there? No spiderling. You're going to get a much better home. Ooh, there's a cocoon here. I think they usually have some treasury stuff in them. Yeah, we'll definitely endure having to get dismounted to pick up all that good stuff. Oh, there's another one. I guess people haven't been over here recently. Dismount. Oh, we got some money. Much needed money. Get you. How many we got here? Only 7. All right. Oh. 9. 10. Ooh, that's the queen spider. Yeah, and if you're starting as a hobbit, you're probably going to come here, you know, kind of while we're doing Chetfield type stuff, or we're doing Chetfield type stuff. So, just as if we were playing with as a hobbit or an elf or a dwarf or something like that, we'd probably come back the other way and be like, oh, okay. When we get those quests available to pick up, they're going to be lower level. Still fun to do, I think. Unfortunately, they just don't help us in leveling or other pieces of the puzzle that way. So this time, what's nice is that we don't have to go all the way back to Mickle Delving. We will probably take this road just to try to harvest up some more ores. Away. We could rack the ores just to distract us. Maybe somebody else has already been along here. There is a big river that runs down the middle. Which is why I kind of stick to the roads. You can cross it. It's just got a little gorge in it. It can be a little bit frustrating. These other ores. Why you gotta hide in the middle of the bushes? Is that cool? There we go. Getting up to an hour. A little ad break. You guys can stretch your legs. I'm going to keep going here. We're just riding our way ultimately back to the party tree. Right. Let's maybe go up this big hill. Wolf Hunter. And let's go down to this big open area, meadow. Much in the way of copper out here, is there? A crazed broadtooth toad. Goblin or something. What are they doing out here? Bears. Here's our little river. I think that's the party tree, just kind of in the distance up there. Get everybody back? No, we don't have anybody back at all. Strawberries. There's some copper. Cooks, one of the professions. Oftentimes people will go the farmer cook combo. We'll gather, sometimes we'll see onions or blueberries or strawberries, that kind of stuff out and about, potatoes and things like that. Gathering those items for cooks is kind of like gathering the copper for us. And we have gone all the way up here. We really shouldn't have. Back to the party tree. The apple. How long we got? So tell me. 52 seconds. All right, let's hang out for a minute so we can get a new apple and restart that timer. What's our balance at now? We're up to 30. Let's do our present here while we're waiting. We haven't done our present for the day. Open silver for free. These are the types of things. What we're going to get, we will find out right now. We get 50 Virtue XP and a combat run speed boost. And tomorrow, when we're sad about not having a festival to play in, we will get a new gold level present. Those can be a little nicer. Okay. Well, that's good. Let's check all the stuff we've picked up along the way. All right, our apple is gone. I didn't mean to really distract us here. Another small apple. What the heck? All right. Barter.
Pleased to be of service.
31 tokens. All right, now let's quick go back to the Wistmead. Erupt me. And sorry, I know you guys probably can't hear, but my dryer is buzzing. This is the third one. Should be done now. Try to get that sorted out maybe on the next break. All right, Iris. Iris?
How do you do?
I don't know who did the pies, but maybe the pies was set up with the boffins, like all the cousins of Bingo. So I don't see one being offered unless Begonia has it. Yeah, all she's got is the treats or trickery. So that's it. But Ermintrude, cheat of the wheat. Now that you knows this maze well enough and beat my challenge, how about a bit of fun? How fast do you think you could run through the wheat maze? I will allow you to cheat this time. If you beat this, you will be well on your way to being a maze master. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I guess I should have paid attention. So now we're just looking for the little cheat sheaves that go right through. I honestly haven't been looking for those. Is there a cheat? Here's one. That one? Oh. They don't really pop. A lot of the stuff in this game pops incredibly. Cheat. Cheat. Yeah, you gotta be quick. What I'm thinking is we try this one from the exit too. See if we can find cheat doors all the way out. See, I know about that one. That was the one we got busted for cheating on last time. But take it. Is that? Oh, and they stick up. Okay. Hey, that isn't quite the clue I think it is. I don't know if that's all that. We know nothing about this. We don't know if the... how many cheats there are. If you're supposed to make use of all... if the cheats lay out a single course... There's one right there. Come in, go here to here. Here. There was something along here that could get us down towards that second final cheat. Right, this is the one we came through. Okay, so that could be our run. Yes. Here to here. And it just seems like there should be something to pop us through all that zigzagging too, right? Whatever. Well, I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know how much time we get with the cheats. Is there, damn it. This one? I hope so. Boom! Oh, and I got the webs to do too. I was like, why haven't I not gotten an activity? Just looked up at that as we were riding. Like, why are our activities still at 8? That was what they were at in the quarry. Because we haven't finished that one yet. Hopefully we could do that while mounted. Well, I don't want to script the maze run. Although that was clearly right. My word, you could not have made it through the maze any more quickly. This old overgrown field still seems to be changing. Perhaps the maze will be different by tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, next time we get to enjoy this festival, we will um, look to work a few more mazes. That certainly seems more doable. I mean, it's a little more challenging, perhaps, in its own way, but different than the chicken egg thing. That was awful. Come on, show me a web. There's a web. A waste of webs. 3 more tokens there, and then Rosa is back at the party tree. Somewhere. Oh, there she is. She's just a little slow.
Hello there.
My, you do love the harvest. I hope you are having a fun time at the Harvest Festival. For your efforts, you should have a reward, and so here you are. Come back tomorrow, and I shall have more harvest rewards for you. So 5 Fall Festival tokens there. And then I've done a Bountiful Harvest intro, which was to do 3 of those Spirited Harvested. So completed there. I now get to talk to her again.
A lovely day.
You've harvested for 4 whole days. You might be even more excited for the harvest than I am. Have a little reward I set aside just for you. So we get 300 Figments of Splendor. I still don't know how to use those. Scrap of an Essence Reclamation Scroll. I don't know how to use those. Universal optional crafting ingredient. Those are nice. Like if you're missing a rare bit or bob to make a special one-off recipe, you can just use one of these and it'll replace all the stuff. And then 1,000 Virtue experience. So very good for our Justice, I believe, is what we're working on. Boom, 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 boom. Good stuff there. And if we look at our traits, Justice is now up to 7, almost 8, and that was where everything else is kind of log jammed except for Zeal. So we'll keep it there still. See if we can work that a little bit more. Excuse me. There we go. Need a little coffee sip there. It is quite cool. B. We now have 42 tokens. And I guess this is kind of... that wasn't what I needed. This is kind of decision time. So there are pets that we can get for 40. I don't worry too much about clothes. We got a mount, so I think we're good in the mount department. We don't have to get up to 60 for those. So there is the Forest Spirit Goat, which is pretty awesome. We do have 1 goat. We have a kid goat. We don't have a Forest Spirit Goat, but I'm a big fan of goats. I think they're pretty awesome. I'm not worried too much about kites for pets. We have a Gourd Lurker. Again, we just didn't have enough season to get everything here. We are short. I don't know what makes the Badger worth 60 tokens instead of 40. But clearly, the difference being 18 tokens, we could work up to get a Badger. Anybody care to hazard a guess? Feel free. I would love to know, why is the Badger more valuable? But my early leaning, at least in terms of the pet, pets. I think it's neck and neck goat and cat. Crows kind of go, and birds in general. Look, I've spent a lot of time out photographing birds and watching birds and learning their habitats. I'm a big bird fan. For me, and I know a lot of people have pet birds, I'm not a bird guy in terms of being pets. I love to observe them in their natural habitat. So, while eventually we'll get them. Now, there is a black marble wolf dog. I'm full-fledged team dog when it comes to dog cats, but we do have Sticky Bun, our adorable hound dog. So we do have a pooch, and we don't have a kitty cat. And I know people are fans of kitty cats. So there is that, right? But there's more. Yep, there's more. So the other piece could be that we get a cat for our house. Where's the cat? There was a cat. Oh, maybe we didn't go far enough. An ancient beech tree? Looks very leafy-less. But that isn't scary. So the other option here we go. The other option would be that we could get a sleeping brown cat for our house. That is 24. And would give us a bigger availability of tokens. Specifically, we'd have, I think, 18 more, if my math is right. And there were things like an ancient beech tree. So we could get a house cat and another decoration, any of these 12s or 18, without having to do another thing. And if we went 12s, I think just between doing the emotes and stuff, we could get a couple more things for the house. Now, the question is, how often are we actually going to be at the house? How much do we really want to put into the indoor stuff at the house? I'm not sure. But I talked about having this long burning candle stand in there. We could do that in the cat, have some interior lighting for our house just out of the blue. And I do kind of try to weigh these back and forth. If we do the black cat, we're basically, maybe we get up to 12. We could do 9 more in the. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and do the black cat. Here's why. Eventually, in time, we want to get all these pets. We get to name this cat. And maybe the cat and the. I had those from the food races, right? So just like we have a night horse and a day horse. Reorder these a little bit. Let's go to Shift L. Nope. Let's go to Shift C. Pets. Oh, see, and it's a cat. It's a black cat. Oh, well. Blue, black. Why? What? Oh, do I have the item? I have to read the scroll. There we go. And right into place. Now, I think I'm going to go here. Yeah. There we go. See? Got a goat. We got peacocks and peahens. Now we have a cat, a dog, a goat, a pig. There's our sticky bun. And a fawn. I forgot about the fawn. And a doe. We got 2 deer. Look at us. All right. So let's summon our kitty cat. Rez, like Reese's. How do I rename? Oh, C. Do I have this in my? Here's that. Sorry. Oh God. Why am I not? Stretching the right window here. All right, there's you guys. I think I just froze my browser. I hope you guys are good. I can't see you. Be a moment. Andreza, Flight of Fancy, what the what? 42. Death score is hard to go. Where is my... Is it in Twitch templates? I thought I had the... It's like CPET. I can't remember the syntax at all. Is it... CPET rename... I don't know if I'm going to be able to space it, so let's call it Candy Case. Candy Case. So yesterday we discovered that on Twitch, this isn't that hard. All right, relaunch the browser, back into the stream. That's us. All right, Candy Case. Again, yesterday when we were looking for names for mounts, we discovered that John Candy, the actor, comedic actor, Great Outdoors, Spies, no, not Spies Like Us, Cool Runnings, Summer Rental, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. So many good movies. One of my absolute favorites, and he passed away far too soon. But his birthday was on Halloween, we learned. And since I didn't have two mounts to get, and it wasn't technically a birthday, we'll name the cat Candy Case, part in homage to John Candy, and also thinking of Halloween, a black cat for Halloween, and the pillowcase that at least I used to run around with to get candy. I don't know what kids do these days, but man, if you didn't have good weight in your pillowcase by the time you were done trick-or-treating, something was wrong. So there we go. All right, good little moment here for a break, I think. I know we're kind of in-game, but a Bountiful Harvest Intermediate means for the intermediate level, you got to do another X number of days of 10 events, and we won't be able to start that today. Tomorrow the festival ends, so that's going to be a next year thing. So we are going to remove that from our quest list. I don't know if it'll go away in the off season. Like I don't think we have the summer festival, those recurring ones. So I think when it finishes, it's just done. Yeah, let's give you guys a little view of our kitty cat, the fireworks, all that good stuff. I'm going to be right back. You guys sit tight, and then we'll decide. Ooh. Oh. Look at Brynadil. Hey, Brynadil. There we go. Let's get going so I can get back. Alright, my friends, we're back. Sorry about that interruption, but had to get the pants out of the dryer so they wouldn't be a big wrinkly ball in a few hours. Get them hung up and give the crock pot a stir, because chicken rice mushroom casserole is in effect. Look, their cat is named Cat. My cat's named Candy Case, like cat. All right, so I think at this point we're gonna go. Oh, I grabbed the wrong horse. It's nighttime. All right. So back over to Mickle Delving. We will head to the Bree stable where we can catch a ride to. The Bree Festival grounds. We can then pick up and run the emotes for the tricks, right? We can do the pumpkins and then the geodes and the scrolls, go around and do the elves emotes and the dwarves emotes as well. Yeah, should be good. That'll get us some fairly quick additional festival tokens. And depending on how we do on the bonus ones, the item ones, we'll see if we can buy anything particularly juicy. I'm kind of excited about my casserole this time. So I've shared in the past. I've done these before, but this is it's a recipe. If you just Google chicken rice, slow cooker chicken rice. It's called cheesy chicken rice or something like that. It's like food on a dime or something like that is the site. And they have a recipe which I followed a little more closely last time, but it's basically brown rice for depending on how big the original recipe I think is a single. 2 chicken breasts, like 2 cups of rice, an onion, salt, pepper, garlic, and a can of cream of mushroom soup. And you basically, pour the can of everything into the crock pot, cut the chicken into, kind of cubes or pieces, whatever size you want in there. And then the chicken and the rice and the onion and the soup, and they call for chicken broth. I just used water this time and actually put in a little bit of soy sauce to make up for that. They're counting on some salinity from the broth and the chicken flavor, so mine will be a little more soy saucy flavor than heavy chickeny flavor. But I've got chicken in there; it's going to add flavor. And I actually doubled it, and so I had 4 chicken breasts and a little less rice. I didn't go quite as heavy on the rice as they say. 2 cans of mushroom soup, and then I actually had a big flat of just the white mushrooms that you get at the grocery store, and oftentimes I'll saute up in the morning and things like that. I just cut those, kind of quartered each mushroom, and threw all those in, and then I didn't have a white onion or a yellow onion or anything, so I just cut up the green onions that I had into little, usually I slice them very fine to put in with eggs or on a salad or something. These I just kind of thicker chopped and threw those in as well. So I'm excited. It should be good. And then at the very end, once everything is fully cooked, the rice is cooked, the chicken is cooked, so you don't get very, very sick from it. At that point, you add in cheese to make it a cheesy casserole kind of thing. So really looking forward to it. The last time I did it, it was very good. I greatly enjoyed it. And we'll see how we do this time. So I'm going to try this pumpkin. Small. Man. I don't know if they're just like, it's the last day of the festival, everybody's trying to scramble, or if it's just bad luck. We haven't gotten a single result that's been more than a single.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Yep. Gotcha. So we got Dancy Legs, we got Auction Hall Girl, we got the Sleeping Drunk that we need to scold, and one other, the one up by the Prancing Pony, right? A woman, she's the it's not yada yada yada, it's the whoop-de-doo or something like that. Alright, so there's a guy sleeping under an overhang that we totally missed and struggled with last time. And was it back over here? I think so. Oh, this is Crazy Legs. Alright, Crazy Legs.
How can I be of service?
You crazy, man. You crazy. Okay. This one's right over here. This is what threw me off so bad because the map showed it and I was like, it's back in here. I don't think that's an actual place. All right, here we need to scold. The guy's laying around drunk. And now... woman here, she's the whoop-de-doo.
What can I do for you?
Can leave those up. If you guys care to read them, please do. We've a whip-de-doo is what they call it here. We've just done these now a few days in a row. I expect when we get to a point where festivals are looping, that would begin with the summer festival. We'll go back and read through all the storyline stuff, but you guys can read, I'm assuming. You're more than welcome to dig into that stuff. Oh, come on. Again, I don't get that. Kind of keyboard is not lagged, but the mouse just stops completely in this game. And when you're using it to steer, bit of a problem. This woman is going to pitch us after wasting all her money in the auction hall. Hey, can I give her some money? And predictably, no. So that's that, and now I've gotten the 4 tricks done. I think we can go this way quickly. We could buy the the fast travel, but we've got. Well, we had 30-some minutes. Now we got all the time in the world, right? I don't think that exactly where we want to be. Town Hall. I hope I can zigzag my way out here. Yeah. I still get into spots I didn't think I was going to be in Bree. There's this wall that was giving us a devil of a time yesterday. How do I get over the wall? I need to be on the inside of that.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we want tokens. Go. I think we do get tokens out of these, so we'll go ahead and do the horse race. Hopefully, it always seems that whenever I'm getting set for these kind of things is when the mouse stuff starts getting wacky. All right.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I can't zoom in. Oh, shoot. This is bad. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, dude. I was busy with the mouse wheel, and I stopped steering with the mouse, and the letter, doing A and D to try to get over those bridges is not the way you want to do it. You want to do it with the mouse. That was a disaster. Oh, that was better, though. Again! That happened yesterday, too. Damn it. Come on. Go, go, go. Yeah, that was total disaster on my part. I didn't get the camera set right before, but we get 3 more tokens. All right. Yay, us. What is this guy?
Are you looking for something, friend?
I'm just curious if he has anything different. Obviously, we don't have much. Long burning candle stand. Sleeping brown cat. This feels pretty... We did not get the steed of the gloaming autumn. I don't think. I think we got the harvest. Steed of autumn harvest or something like that. The autumn sage. There you go. All right. Well, yeah, he looks to have just the same stuff that we have access to at the party tree. And then from him, Let's go to Thorn's Gate. So get another half dozen on the emotes. Plus whatever we can manage from the 2 random luck things. We do have the horse race back at the party tree, or in the Shire. Which, when we make our return, after we do these 2, we can make a decision there. You know, what do we want to do about burrow quests, if any? Do we have a particular threshold for another pet or another this, that, whatever? Couple items for the house, something. We'll see what we finish up with, where we want to go from there, and then I'd love to do at least one more in-league delivery. Those are kind of fun and perilous. Crack geode. Lovely.
Of what help may I be to you?
Absolutely no luck. And you can see we've got an apple, a pumpkin, and now a cracked geode. So those are all on cooldowns. Trickster.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
And yeah, we do with these. I think this guy was the whistle while you work dwarf, right?
At your service and your families.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I closed that one out. I shouldn't have. Whistle. He basically said it gets dull while he's working. Alright, I don't recall if there was anything else over by the water when we come up this side. We've got here.
At your service and your
Sad today, I'm training to be a guard. This is like a mock, is that right? I don't know what these are though. Mock. Got it. All right, yeah. We just pile on a little bit. It's kind of mean. I don't like it. But it is what it is. And then over here, there's one way up by the fire pits.
greetings, traveler.
I don't do this work because I particularly like to work. I do this work because the dwarf cannot be respected without a good, strong, stout pair of arms. What do you think of these great limbs of mine, Wanderer? This we flex, I think? Alright, and then... I am still on my horse. Alright, no help from the map, I guess. Where's that last one? I think it was a drink? Drink with a dwarf? That's... Oh, here we go. Well, I was lucky.
Well met, friend.
So thirsty. Yeah, drink. Alright, what is this novice woodworker? I'm not a woodworker. I'll figure that out later. Oh, can I go right here? Damn it.
I am at your service.
I've talked to my friends. They are all happy and feeling the festive mood. You play the game well. Fantastic. And we want the tokens. Again, we've already gotten the masks from the various races. Elves, dwarves, hobbits, and men. Sometimes, you know, you gotta just look up. Appreciate the architecture, the rays of sun coming in, or moonlight, whatever we got at the moment. It was dark out when we came in. Look at that. Automatic doors. Okay. Couple silver pieces here. We're up to 825. We've been hovering in the sixes, so doing a little better. I haven't just been ridiculously spending my silver. What is the cost to get up to Doyland? It's only one. Let's go. Yeah. So we'll do the emotes here. Pick up a scroll. See how we do on that. When all is said and done, we'll probably come back here and take the Swift Horse back to Mickle Delving. Then we can go up and do the horse race in the Shire. Hopefully get tokens out of that as well. The last time we failed. And see where that leaves us. Then do we go back into the Haunted Burrow? I'm not sure. Not sure what we're going to do. Shout out to everybody hanging out, though. All right, yeah, like we said, this should be pretty quick. We have done this once during this festival. But fingers, toes, and eyeballs, cross them all up because we need a good scroll. This whole one token per item has been terrible luck. It's got to change at some point. I don't know as we're getting dropped up here, not at the festival area. All right, scroll chest. Start here. Elegant. Barter? Hey, there we go. We'll take a 3. Elegant scrolls. There are also well written and unimpressive. Elves don't really pull their punches, do they? They tell you exactly what they think stuff. Now, where is the trickster for the elves? That I don't remember. There's a dance, but that doesn't give us tokens. So, and we already have all the emotes. As far as I know. Trickster, is it up here? My God, what? Where's the elven trickster? Trickster? Yeah, that's not it at all. Well, who? What am I? There it is. Glorinial.
Three live mail on. Will you stay a moment?
Nope. I'm gonna go tricking. I think there's one down here. Let's start there. We should get back on the horse. Appreciate y'all dropping in here. Got an ad break coming up. If you don't mind hanging out through that, I'd love to have you back as we wrap up our festival activities with the elves for today. And frankly, for the festival.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Look. What do we see? We gotta look at the vista. JKL. Come on. This one, like the dwarves, I've only done once, I think. Thanks to jury duty and all kinds of other obligations, not to mention Halloween, that keep us.
Hail, friend, and well
I tell by your eyes you've seen many a battle like myself. Give salute. Drug. Not salute. Uh-oh. 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 Smackhead sings I could have sworn it was going to be salute. Wave? Agree, ahem, appraise. Back. Charge. Challenge. Cheer. Calm. Stance. Drink, drool, dust off, eat, faint, fidget, fight. Just did flex. Hail. There you go. Okay. Hail elf. Well met. Do not hop off the edge there. Let's get this. Is there one down here? Oh, maybe up in this little, Uh-oh. I know there's this one. This beast startled me. Simply stand guard over this delightful display. I sampled it to ensure it was sufficiently delicious, which it is. It's just a taste. You will not tell anyone, will you? And I think here we want to eat. Let's leave that up because clearly, there we go. By my equal lack of restraint. All right, okay, there, and Shift C here. Oh, that's a... Damn it. Turn you off. Really thought it was off somewhere to this side that we found the other one. Still got 15 minutes. I'm not too worried in terms of completing it. I just don't want to waste time when I have to. Is there someone here? Got the look one was down there. When we were down there, I think we confirmed that there's nothing down this way. There's a copper deposit. Clearly from the marker, it's up. Let's watch. I'm gonna say that's on that side of the structure. We're all outside. We don't have to go. I don't know if we can go inside here. Is there any other little shop tending area? It was, the mark was kind of smack dab in the middle of this tower. Oh, now it's going back that way. Right here. No. Musician. Oh my goodness. All right. Huddle up together for festivities. Music can be so inspiring. Do you not agree? We're missing something though. Dancing? Here we go.
Greetings to you.
Got our troves and trickery done.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Go back here. I love that our cat still makes noise like we're carrying it. I hope it's like riding on our shoulder. Now, so again, very good. While we're going, we are currently only at 19. We can get 3 more from the horse race. Go back around to the whatchamacallit? The in league.
What can I do for you?
McLoving. One. If you please. And then from here. Up and away. Our apples have reset. See, scroll, geode, and pumpkin up underneath our health bar. This person seems to know where they're going. I sure don't. Oh, I turned too early. Oh, look at him just showing off. Could be a her. I did not mean to prescribe a pronoun on you, you poor rider. Kind of looks like a fox hunter, right? Got the red coat, top hat, and all that. Like a lawn jockey.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay. Okay. More jumps, then the second mud. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, God. Get. Oh, God. Oh. What an awful thing. How did I miss the deal? Oh, this is going to be a terrible, terrible failure. So much for those tokens. I didn't even get on the planks. Look at him. He's already leaving with tokens. Go. Oh, my God. Thank you, sir.
How do you do?
All right. Good there. So now we got 22 tokens. We can grab another apple, see how that does for us. I think there was something at 24, right? I don't think we're going to go all the way up to 40 for another... I think that's just too much grindy at the end of a festival. We'll see if maybe at the end of all this I see kind of graphic line, and I thought it was like a flight of geese. It's like, oh, I've never noticed that before. A lot of that going on around here right now. After the snowstorm the other day, the geese are like, what the? Time to get out. Like a lot of things are like, what just happened? Yeah, I've definitely like this. Obviously, this is not the biggest festival of the year. I don't know how such things are decided, right? Maybe it just feels more so to me because of the lack of like the fishing stuff. I don't know. All right, so Apple Tub. Try this one. Small. What are we at? What can we purchase?
Good day. How may I help you?
I think we want to go all the way to housing. So we have 23. Bats and spiders are cheap. They're only 12. A barrel of Gladdens. Oh, I guess I was like, why are these all locked out? Okay, those are all more. I would have to hold out for just one more token to get a sleeping brown cat to have at my house. I don't think we're going to have enough to get 2 18s. In theory, with the rest of the stream, we could, if we kept going around and gathering stuff up when it was convenient, and if we had any luck at all, we could maybe get like an 18 with, or a 12 after an 18. I don't know. Let's we're here. We gotta wait for any of those others to clear off now. As long as it doesn't have a timer on it. What is yours?
Stay and have some tea.
Yeah, like this seems like a good one. And we get virtue for it, so that's good. There's a thing. Okay. Oh, that's right. We gotta search in the various things for his things. And that's not it. Bookshelf crawlies. Crawlies. Now, I have no idea if these various containers or vessels, if you will, are the same day to day, right? Like if you come back and try this the next day, is it always going to be in the same jar? That would certainly be something for us to figure out next year. Before we go back through there, which kind of takes us out towards the front. Let's see if we can find. All right, we got the one. Cobwebs. Oh, that. My sentiments exactly. We gotta find cobwebs. There we go. Uh... I've lost the... Creeping Wing. Alright, Mistral's flesh, gross. I believe we do a lot of vomiting in this one. Barrel. Barrel. Right barrel. Okay, now we got to get attic and basement. Stuck. Trick door. Don't go that one. Here's the basement. Might as well check the chest. Goodies. Go. Puddles. Hardest part about the puddles is actually... Oh my god, stop. I need puddles. Need more puddles. Squirrel? What's a squirrel doing in here? Monocle. Got it. Alright, and now we just need to get to the attic. I don't know why these puddles like lock us in like that. I think maybe... Second door. Now, how do I get to the attic? Is it here, 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 here? Cobweb, cobweb. Attic. I think it was this one last time. I am a little turned around here. Oh, is this the entrance right here?
A lovely day, isn't it?
Good. Okay. Now... we can go back here. Oh, what a... barter, right?
I'm pleased to be of service.
And now our spooky, or I'm sorry, spooky, our sleepy brown cat is now available. Do we want our cat to have a cushion? I like the brown cat, but I want it to be uncomfortable. Or at least not living in a world where it thinks it couldn't trade out for the cushion. All right, cat day, cat candy day. All right, so we got a cat. Now, in my opinion, being left with 5 Fall Festival tokens is pretty okay. The question is, do we want to try to do 2 more? If we do 2 more burrow quests, we've got 6, and then we just need 1, and could go over to the Bree Fields. Hopefully by that point we'd be close. What's our cooldown on pumpkin? Ooh. Oh wait, that's apple. Pumpkin. 13 minutes. So yeah, let's do our best here.
Hey, might I have a word with you?
Oh yeah, we totally failed that one. I have no idea. What do you got for us, May? What was yours?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Find the scattered hobbits. Sure. Can I do 2 at... No, I can't do... more than... That's right. That was a rule. One.
Oh, gracious me.
Why am I stuck? I want to be stuck. Find scared hobbits. That's the way out. I don't need that yet. Cloaked figure? What are you all about? Bookshelf. Brings us back out the way we came. There's our scared hobbit. Currently being assaulted by bats or something, so. Got that one. Cobwebs, sure. That's when you find out that the person you're following is on a different quest than you are. I'm pretty sure we have to get 1 per floor. Oh, he got me too? Go. 3. I do believe it is this one. Creeping. Okay, fine. Scared. Oh, I'm scared. This does have a. You know what we're gonna do on the next break? This is screwing me up, but I want to try. This is battery, not. I thought it was USB wireless charged mouse, but it's not. It's got batteries in it. I have a very strong suspicion that they are getting weak. That's why I'm having more and more mouse issues. Where is our scared hobbit on this floor? I'm pretty sure there should be one, right? But it's not a very big or complex. Okay, stop. That's where we came in at. There's no other doors there. We know this is just a single room. There's nothing there. I've now gone this way. Is this a door? Is there any? We've been in there. This is where we're going to get stuck by the scary thing. You know, it's not marked unless I can cut around it. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do there. The riddle door. Ghost is getting me. Yeah, that's the trick door. Is there a door here? Pretty sure we've been in this chest too often. Scared Hobbit, right?
Mercy me!
Okay, that's 3. That's our way out. We gotta do a full Hobbit sweep, because scared hobbits can be anywhere. It's like in a fire. Scared hobbits? Okay, that's where we started. So I think we got the Hobbit here. We gotta go back to the main? Damn it. That was the riddle door to the cobwebs. This goes back to the basement. We need cobwebbed and attic. How about mystery door, though? The good part about the mysteries, we haven't been in here in several days, and there are a bunch of chests. Like the out-of-place chest. Token. Take that. The out-of-place lockbox. Token. And the out-of-place strongbox. 2 tokens. Oh, I can never find my way out of here. Ophelia, let me out of your... Start me there? Is it just a matter of turning around? Okay. Aw. Yeah, twisted ankle. All right, we still have 2 more hobbits to find. And I think cobwebbed? Let's try that. This one we've done. This one we've done. Back to here. Ooh. Did you reset this?
The goal of some folk.
Or were you just a new scared hobbit? That one's locked. This is the one. I don't think we've been in here yet, have we? Maybe we were. Have we been in the attic? Yeah, I think so. I think there was maybe one. Oh, God, stop jumping past the doors. Not there. See, that one's already been done. So we did get a bonus hobbit. I just can't remember. Is it attic? We went through mystery door. Creeping. Go creeping. I think we can get back to main. Or is it here that we get... One of them has a basement and an attic door side by side. Back to the basement. It's getting more familiar. It's really day 2 of... So our only option here is to go through the basement again. This is where we came from, and that one's locked. So this one is a basement door, and it will let me through. Now I'm back stuck in the basement. From the basement, I think I have to go here, here... to the main, and then from the main, this is not the main door of the main, but if I go, is it here? Can get to the attic?
Good day.
Or, you can just do that. Where is the... There we go. past it. Bookshelf.
How do you do?
I'll reset there. All right, how are we doing now? Fall Festival tokens 12. Oh, this may be perfect. Isn't there something I wanted for 12?
Good day. How may I help you?
I did pick up some silk gloves. We did pick up Boo. Guide to the Cowbell. That's intriguing, but then I'm back down 4 again, and what are all these things? Oh, I've used all the various treasure chests, and have to wait for those to go down. Apple. This is 17, so we could do a tour. We could go grab some more. Get the 4 back so that we can get Guide to the Cowbell. I do like unlock stuff, right? Whether it's emotes or that kind of stuff. I think it's this Barrel of Gladdens that I assume that's a flower. Something kind of decorative. And, you know, again, had we been here at the beginning of the festival, Ceiling Bat, Ceiling Spider, and had a house, let's face it, those would have been pretty appealing. There are a number of these, though. We already have the giant pumpkin. I don't think I want the haunted tree. Could do a flag and a cowbell. A scarecrow. A sundial is kind of nice year-round. Oh, and the autumn welcome mat. That's what we're going to do, because tomorrow our doormat is going to be, I don't know if it goes away. I kind of suspect it does at the end of the festival. So, yeah, this is perfect. We will pull an autumn welcome mat instead of a Barrel of Gladdens. And then get this cowbell skill. Now, I don't know if that will provide us with a cowbell, but I have acquired a guide to the cowbell. Got lots of different things. Look at our 2 little guys. Here's our cowbell. Trait acquired cowbell. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I don't know. Bigby's black silk glove. I guess this just gives us a hobbit slap? I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone I know well enough on the server to just walk up and slap with a hobbit glove. But I think we're in pretty good shape. What we want to do, I'd forgotten that we have a task to consume many treats. I don't know that that will carry over. It's another one of those where if we were here for the whole festival, it would probably be very easy. This is a virtue bottle. Let's drink that. So we definitely have two things to drop off at home. We, at some point, need to go to a vendor, and we can do that at the homesteads. We also have merchants there, so we can kind of sort and store stuff. Okay. Well, these spiders. Spider legs. I really don't know. I mean, is this like a level 140 person? They could just ruin my life. But I've got all these spider legs. Immune! The hell? Deed. Use spider legs. Festival skill spider leg. Consume consumables. So I guess if we use the consumables a bunch, then we can get the skill. But these people are all going to be immune because they're all super high level stuff, right? How about you, Owl? I mean, I guess whether they're immune or not doesn't matter too much to my... Oh, that person wasn't immune. I'm really just trying to, Oh, I got a cool... Oh, I got spider-legged back. All right, fair is fair. Probably people can buy whole stacks of these things. Immune. And then I have a thing to use up silk gloves. Okay. Whatever. Sorry, guys. I got my beaver mask. I got my pumpkin mask. I've picked up some random stuff. What? Yeah, and we won't be able to do that. So festival's kind of at a close. Aiding the Red Maid. I've got some Brie tours. Got chicken. Special task at hand. That is to do tasks. We get a craft ingredient. I think we're up to 4. I think some of these tasks that we've done, like the sweet tooth one, count. We still have bingo here. So this is now familiar territory for bingo. I think what that reminds me is that I need to. Is that an apple or a pumpkin? That's an apple. Pumpkins are ready. These are getting close. I think we're good though, right? We don't need to do any more of those. Unless we just happen to go by for some of this. All right. Decline, you are the wrong person. I need to talk to the in-league tavern keep. And then we need to go to Shift L. We've done 4 deliveries. The most recent was the Reminder of Rivendell. So a simple wine would be next. We've kind of been going down, and some of these are to places that seem just, what the heck? So let's try a simple wine.
Good day.
I have a feeling if it says a simple wine, there's nothing simple about it. Collect brandy wine from the Golden Perch. The Golden Perch is in the Shire, so that's good. These are always the same. Serthil, an elf who... Thuthel, I'll get it. Thuthel, an elf who passed through here not long ago, wishes to sample one of our Shire wines, and a fine one at that, from the Golden Perch in stock. It is our very own brandy wine, of which we are very proud, and named for the river. You should head to stock to purchase it, and then bring it to Thuthel in the Trollshaws. And I believe the Trollshaws are that second passing as we go from the Lone Lands towards Rivendell. So I think that is doable. Yeah, basically goes up to Rivendell. Now, what we don't know is where is Ser Thuthwell. So that could make it exciting, but yeah, what's a little excitement? A simple wine.
Stay and have some tea.
Please. Map. Eriador. Trollshaws. Now we should... I see a little quest marker? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess the quest marker didn't show because the first thing is to go get it from the Golden Perch. And yeah, this is going to be a bit of just riding, followed by a bit of terror and excitement, right? I think we can cut some of the winding of the road if we stick to this. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, don't do that to me. Cut across the fields here. Because that road does wind all over the place. And if we just go on down to past Frogmorton to where the bridge crosses, we basically go straight line. I hope. I know we have the river here, but we have a bridge. Uh-oh. And bargain on the swamp. The Bindbowl Wood. Oh, damn it. Still mounted, though. no muddy bog to slow our progress. Oh. Okay. Back on the horse. I don't know what you're likely to get in those things, but like the cocoons that we had for the when we were grabbing the little baby spiders, it was a lot of good stuff in there, right? So. We should pick up the road right into stock, get the golden perch, get the wine. We need to get 2, right? 1 for me, 1 for them.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Brandy wine, 1, 2. And I doubt he has anything else. Red wine, white wine, hard cider. All right. Get there. Also, now can we go... This will determine a lot about how we play this. Well, it's not... Talbrunnen, which does have a stable. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to like go along the river or whatever and get it from there. That's gonna take some work though. So what we'll probably do is try to hop onto stable horses at Adso's camp. Even though it'll be expensive, it'll buy us some time that we can use in dodging and weaving our way down to an unknown place. We've used 6 minutes now. No. Bad. We're on a clock. No stopping for barrow iron. Oh, it is a beautiful land, though, and we haven't done this leg of the ride in a little bit. But again, we'll get to Adso's. Adso has a stable where at least we can get to Bree. We'll probably then have to fast travel across Bree, which sucks because that's money we don't really want to have to spend. But again, because we're not of level, wiggling our way through the troll shaws is going to be a little hectic. And see how we do here. Now, I am interested in what that golden perch quest was as well. A lot of times they're trying to make a special brew or something and need an ingredient. All right, stable horse is here, right in the middle of the road. Hey Wes, what do you got? Westbury, travel. Even though this isn't swift travel, it is a faster horse, as you can see, than what we've got. So we go a little quicker. And on one of these, I'm probably going to step away and go stir my my crock pot while we're on a road. Let me do it right now. I'll be right back. And across the line. Look at us. All right, now he needs to get us across to... I don't think he has anything... All of his stuff is going to be this side. We don't want any of that. What we want to do is get to Southbury at a discount. And then from Southbury, we'll get... the options to travel to the west, east. I'm sorry, we're not in the west, but
How can I be of service?
So the troll shaws themselves get us to the Rivendell stables. Where does the Ettenmoors take us? Troll shaws. See, I'd really like to get to the last bridge, but maybe he just doesn't have a stop there?
Can I be of service?
Well, I guess... I think particularly going downhill, I think we're going to be better off going here. It's fast travel. It's 18 silver, but it'll get us halfway across. We've already wasted enough time. All right. Oh, don't stop me there. All right. Dismount. Mount. Back to the road. Teach us the meaning of haste, Director Bill. So not too bad, but we're going to have to go all the way through that western half of the Trollshaws to get settled. Oh, I didn't, if I'd gone in there, maybe they would have had a stable link to the last bridge, because I think we checked that one in, right? That's unfortunate, because that would have sped us along. But I was so worried about, like, oh man, if we ride all the way in there and they don't have one, then I gotta ride all the way back over my own tracks just to get back to the road. It's a long way off the road to that stable. I think we'll be all right. We got over 45 minutes left, and there's the bridge. So it wasn't that much extra time on the road. And what we're going to try to do is go all the way up to the fords of the Bruin, and then hopefully work our way along the river. Didn't work out real well for Il Surdor. I can speak. But it is a path that I think will at least take us on the familiar road that we usually we ran into that one signature troll. That didn't help us any. Now, here's a question. Does this guy have any other stops? Because I know we've checked in with him. I always want to talk to the horse. Rundell Stables, Scouts Camp. But that's the high moor that's like almost in there. The last homely house, that's all the way over, that's in Rivendell. So no, nothing that I want out of that. We're just going to follow the road to the ford, not fjord. Very different things, fords and fjords. I hope this is right. I think it is. We're good. There's that bush that is kind of well placed for trouble. Steer you off the road. Always get a little tense. I know we're somewhat in less danger than a chicken, but in our own form, if we get dismounted by a beast, we're kind of left to flight or fight. And fight is a bad option in a lot of these circumstances. So, all right, I don't see anything immediately around this map. So I don't know. The gorges sound bad. It would be nice to pick up whatever that road is, but I don't know. It's kind of like the maze, right? It seems like that would be one much better left to discovering going up the gorge, hopping onto the trail, and then following it out instead of the reverse. Still not to the yet. Got a little bit of trouble here and there. Now, have these changed from purple to red? Are we... I guess we did go to level 28 since the last time we were through here. Shopkeep there, but no stable. And I don't know how much maneuvering room we're going to have along whatever the road is down the river. What does this feel like? Does this feel like a shortcut? God, it could be good. It could also be just instant death. But we're still at 40 minutes. Oh man, you scared me. Oh, this looks like we could be coming up on an orc camp. Or just a beautiful, peaceful little valley. Oh boy. That could represent a mistake being made right here. Don't get stuck, just go through. Oh boy. Oh, really boy. We are now in... in terror mode a little bit. Oh, this is a road. All right. I know you're purple deer, but that doesn't mean you're aggressive, right? You're just there. You're just purple. What you are, though. Oh, we got a big bridge. I think so. I think I like that road down there. Looks like a road. I don't like those things. Come on. Got a river. We learned as a chicken, sometimes the best option is just to swim. What are you? Lavinther. Are you like a check-in? I don't like these bushes. Ooh. Oh, a road? The taste of a road? Oh, we gotta get, what does that look like? Good grief, look at all that. Oh, totally winging it. Now I'm swimming, clearly. Are we in the... We're so close. Is there... Oh, we might need to get up that hill. Crap. Alright, well, we got well over half our time remaining, and we're within sight. Oh, that one's chasing. That one's chasing a lot. Oh, come on. Not now, you damn mouse. What the... Oh, my God. Oh. Okay, turn back. Oh, my God. I was terrified. How about these little posts being a access point? What do we think about that? Rich platinum. I don't think I can mine that yet. Oh, farfing Nugan. How about here? Things we do for booze. Let's try to mount up before anything is upon us. Oh my god. Gotta be a turn in this road to get up this hill, right? Right? Hardier. Let's see what he said. I don't really have time to look. Good gravy. There's probably such an easy way to get here, but I don't know it. Oh! Don't you growl or snort at me or whatever. Where is this place? Okay, that's just a deer. Are we here? Oh my god. Alright, let's check in with you. We could get to the Rivendell stables for 20, and we can get to the last bridge. Alright, so we could get out of here for money. A Shad Kalanth. Is this who we, I might be up above us.
Sweet light melon.
Ah, you have done me a great favor. You have brought me the Hobbit's wine. My thanks. I shall enjoy it and reflect upon all these simple folk. It's a good reminder of all that needs to be saved from the darkness that grows in the east. Outstanding. Completed a simple wine. Simple wine, a simple place. I have never, ever, ever in any past gameplay been in this place. I don't know what it is. Obviously, it's an elf. Completed a senior in-league member. That's something. Interesting. Sweet of Tooth, I don't know. I think... What was the deed? Is it just the, Doesn't tell me how many I had to do, but that's a good thing. I'm assuming now I have a new deed? Is there a in-league delivery, 5 of 11? Maybe when we do our in-league challenge. Oh yeah, this is the local stuff. Hopefully we'll get another one here. Then we'll be down to 10 more to finish. Sage of Fine Spirits. I like that title too. It's interesting that these are that's a social title. Oh, never mind. Isn't there like an in-league member? I thought we got a title when we completed the initiation. Honorary Boffin, happy to help. Expert Angler, I'm proud of that one. Events, the Sampler. Skirmish, student, and then all of our professions. All right. Well, that senior in-league member, that's starting to get a little flex to it. Just while we're here, I think there's a couple... Oh, no, I don't need to... I guess we could redo these as reputation gainers, right? Now, how in the heck... I don't know who you are. You don't want to talk to me. Maybe that's just not available yet. I'm like, how do I have a grayed out... Tasks are now available to players on level and higher. If you aren't seeing any tasks here, try coming back when you're closer to the level of this area. Yeah. I don't think I'm close. But we've got a healer here. I still have nothing to repair. But I do think I have some stuff to sell. So we are a metalsmith, and what's his butt is just a tailor, and obviously we're going to keep any fiber stuff, which I don't think we have any because we haven't been gathering materials like that. Any of the fibers that would help our fabrics, we haven't seen. So we can sell the whetstones. We aren't a weaponsmith, and I don't plan to build a tune for that anytime soon. We're not going to sell our mask. I'm not yet going to sell the gems because what I'm kind of thinking is that we may consolidate those since they are basically raw materials in the sense that jewelers have to cut gems like we make copper bars. That stacks of those may sell very well. However, ingredient stuff like this, I'm going to go ahead and clear out. Now, we don't have a jeweler, so I don't need that. I don't know how I ended up with that, but we'll get rid of it. Bloodstone, same deal there. Sturdy hides, we can get those back over for processing. Fragment, that's scholars. Selling our cat. Mugwort, that's for cooks. Brimstone, we use that. Sapphires, we learned our... Now, we need cut sapphires, right? They're the processed ones, but we need some for our ingredients. So, again, I think that's part of the reason where we can stockpile a bunch of those and then hopefully sell them for not too much money on the auction so they get processed and maybe turned back into saleable ingredients. Brimstone, that's going to be for us. Silver, we eventually want to use. We're holding on to agate. So did I miss anything? Which I'm very prone to doing, but I think all these things are good. Now, here's the big question while we're here. I don't think we're even available to perform quests while we're here, but I'd kind of, for the XP and just for a taste back of combat, I would kind of like to just see in a spot where we can try to run away to safety as quickly as possible. How do we compare to some of these? What's this thing? What are you? You are a root crawler. You are 10 levels up on us. But you only have 400 health out and 40 power. I don't know if others are going to swarm. And this is the bigger problem. I really don't remember what our deal is here. I think... cost of 2 powers. So let's do this. this, and then that. Oh god. I haven't even hit this thing yet. I need stuff. Give me stuff. Oh. That didn't work well. Yeah. Little worm. Erectus. Let's get out of here. Now we know. Wait, where did I end up? We have to go around these rocks. Yikes. Well, we're not ready for levels 10 above us, that's for sure. Our weapons didn't seem to... Oh, crap. Did I not... No, I had my weapons. I just didn't do anything. All right. Well, fair enough. I got a little greedy, and I was like, oh, maybe we can take on a worm-type monster. I knew I didn't want to take on a bear or something like that. It would just laugh at us. One shot. But we have that. Now, in the interest of money, and because we have other stuff to drop off, the next phase is going to be to fast travel back to our house. Wow. And here we are. It's beautiful. We got our giant pumpkin. We got our birch tree. We got our our haunted tree. Our fall apple tree. And eventually, I'll leave these out for anybody desperate to get treats. I don't know if I can... I don't think I'm in costume is the problem. Yeah, so I'd have to go get a costume. At which point I could go around and trick-or-treat, grab a bunch of treats, and try to get those 20 eaten. But much more importantly, in here, we have... furniture space here where our cat can sit next to our feet when we sleep. I love it. I don't even think it needs to move. Although we could... Oh, that's fine. Put him a little closer to the fire. Get all the way off, though? Look at that. Hope he won't burn there, but... Cats know how to dodge that stuff. And then I guess the other thing we could do... is if I go here, then can't get it quite in front of the door. But I don't think if I do this one. Oh, I guess I could. Get there. Cool. Now, if I... are these going to turn relative to me? Let's save. Ugh. Oh, kitschy, 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 kitschy. We got a cat on a cushion. We got our bed, so our cat and I can hang out. We got Candy Case hanging out. How do you feel, Candy Case? What do you think of our house? Now, while we're here, we also have a little nomin on some sausages and pretzels. I don't know exactly how this is going to all end up, but I do want to drop our beaver mask and our pumpkin mask in. And then the rest of this stuff, I think, is going to be... See, I mean, there is... The fire itself gives light. There's this, like, ambient light. I just always, Minecraft or whatever, I always find, like, let's get a little light source in our area. But I like it. I like it. We're moving along. We got some more improvements. We did pretty well for a couple days worth of... Also, what is this? Oh, that was my new boo emote. Let me pull it down for now. And then I believe there is a vault. Keeper, costumer, begonia. Are they in the healer supplier vault?
What do you need?
All right. So here... I think probably... Oh, we've got all these loot boxes. I forgot about all that. Some metalsmith. Already known, but it's a single use, so I think we're trying to hold on to those a little bit. Scroll of universal crafting lore. Well, that's kind of handy. Does it have a max level or anything? So there's a good reason to hold on to that until you get up to stuff that's going to have long shelf life, right? We've got some dyes. We've got an eye patch. What I was thinking is... It's kind of crazy. This is bound to the account. It's a level 85. We can't use it for so long. The vault is mine, right? Hamadil, if he goes to his vault is different than this, and it doesn't have all the additional stuff. There are some things that are not bound to my account. For instance, these beers, not that they're exactly what I'm talking about, they're not bound. I could put them in the house chest. Hamadil could come to the house and pick them up. We don't have to go through the rigmarole. The fiddle does not seem to be bound. But I am wondering about how the wardrobe works. All that stuff. This is bound, and these bound to account things, they're actually pretty good. So I guess what I was kind of thinking was that we should take more of the consumable, account levelable stuff and put it in the house. Are these are not bound, but this is, oh, it's to account. So yeah, some of these high level I don't even know why I still have this. Can I destroy it? Oh, I might have to put it in here to destroy it. Wait, what? This is bound to me, so there's no point in putting it necessarily in the house thing, right? And these are the kind of things. Code of the Cluck, mine, and again, this is where I don't want to lose stuff, right? I think let's learn a bit. Here, hang on a second. Because there's some way, like, you can have stuff on your cosmetic slots, but lose the item, and then as soon as you take it off, it's gone. I don't want to lose particularly things like the chicken cape. Also known as shared wardrobe, the wardrobe is a shared storage system for cosmetic items only to share it among all your characters on a world in the same account. Your wardrobe is accessed at Vault Keepers throughout Middle Earth. In a wardrobe, you can preview outfits, both bound and unbound, by using the dressing room. See below. I don't care. Once an item is added to the wardrobe, it may be equipped directly from the wardrobe by any character on your account. Simply drag it correctly to the appropriate slot on your character's paper doll. Multiple characters can then use the same item at the same time. The wardrobe preserves your non-bound outfits to be shared among all your characters on a world. Moving an outfit to the wardrobe will preserve the original in your pack while copying its appearance. Okay, well so that's the deal. We're not gaining any storage. What we're doing, what we could do, and maybe this is a good example where we can show this as it's designed. So let's take some of this junk back to the house. I'll try to do this quick. I'd love to get into some kind of warming back into gameplay stuff in the rest of the stream. And look forward to that. But, I mean, we got a house, right? We got a house. We got some house storage. We got to kind of figure that out. Obviously, we got a lot of junk in our hands. And I know that doormat we just placed is a little bit off. But we'll switch it up. All right, so these guys, they're not bound at all. I don't know. Cloak of the Raven. We could throw that in there. I'm guessing we should have used all of these, and should during the festival, right? Because I don't want to store them. Not catfish, though. Gross bugs. All right. And then put some of these things that none of us can use. Oh, this one. We'll wait until we're not in the thing. These guys. I think I've already had those, but we can just drink them. What else are shared consumable items? Anything? Okay. Then what I was additionally talking about is, like here, we don't need to mail agates and sapphires, and there's a bloodstone, right? This amethyst. Where's the bloodstone? Here. Or opal or whatever. Bloodstone. Yeah, that's right. The ores I can bundle up and send, and we need to make our determinations, right? The metalsmith goodies or bonus things, those we can just carry around on us until we next do our crafting. But for instance, like the hides and the ores, I'm going to send those back over to Hamadil. He's going to process them. Some of these higher level ores I'll have to do because Ham Cabbage is the higher level prospector right now. That's just kind of the way it goes. But for instance, can I open this? So this is a single-use superb leather armor recipe. I already know it, but it is a single use. So I think maybe we'll throw that in here. And I think that there was another recipe in the vault. I can pull that out. I don't know why I didn't to get it out. So anyway, let's get out of there. Let's take this and toss it. Yes, I don't need that as a keepsake. While we're doing all this, let's try these. Already getting hammered. But this is a new one. And there we go. We are now down to 10 more locals to sample. And now we got to go bank while buzzed. Buzzed banking. That's why we're not riding a horse. We got 4.5 minutes. But this is what you got to do if you want to be an in-league sage. You got to drink the drinks. Tilly,
Greetings.
open the vault. So now what we said is that the wardrobe can now have copies of this stuff, and they don't get stored physically, but Hamadil should now be able to wear these cosmetic items, right? He can then also have the cosmetic access to some of these other guys, and I still don't understand why the roll is so much. Oh, this is just the eye patch. Bounder's cap. I don't think he's going to be able to wear that. That's bound to me. But these are accounts. That's bound to me. So there's no sense in putting it into the wardrobe. The wardrobe is to Rally. Really don't know that I care about the Circlet of Men. I may toss that one. Can I move this a little bit? Here, let's put the cap of the Summer's Night, because right now, Hamadil, poor guy, he looks like he's running around in purple pajamas. I don't know how we ended up in that color combo for him. That's ham cabbage. That's ham cabbage. It is ham cabbage. And that we already got in there, right? So we've got some masks. He can wear a hat and a tunic set and a cloak with a raven on it and look a little more put together. And these will live in my vault since we never need to share them back and forth, right? Now, with that being said, I'm going to take this to throw it away. I'm going to take... where were those journeymen? Here they are. Well, these are just me, right? He's not a metal worker. I was going to be like, oh, we should just throw those in. Maybe Hamdo won't learn them. No, he can't learn those. So no point in putting those into our shared storage. However, these rally horns, whatever they are, available and free. 1 hour and 1 minute. Oh, it's known travel routes. I was like, oh, that could totally open us up here. Never mind. All right, is there other stuff that we want? Scroll finesse, bound to account, minimum level 40. We're probably going to use it, but we should put that into the house storage. And this is bound as well, but I should just sell this. Why? I guess at the time I was wondering about the might, but we're so far past it now. It's what always happens, right? Oh, I might want to use that again. No, you're just going to move on. The other question is whether we want to put the fiddle in the house storage. Is that... it's not affiliate. Okay, so let's put any further instruments. We can store those at the house. Right? And the important bit here is when we're out and about playing the game, the vault is what we need for the storage. This also is account. We're never going to need it anytime soon. So some of these guys are Habbage specific, or ham cabbage, but it was supposed to be Habbage. Habbage specific. So I really can't do much about that. I guess we could go set up. Should we set up some fireworks back at the deal? Oh, and then I do want. I've got a universal crafting ingredient. Did I pull? I had other. Maybe I used it at some point. Hope I used it to make something really good. All right. Well, that cleans it up. We can use these scroll cases. I don't know if they're single item or what. Yeah, they're rare recipes, so they're going to be single use, I think, like this one, which we've just got on deck, right? So I was like, well, why don't we just store them stacked and then use them all at once? So we could certainly do that. All right. There's our kind of inventory management and our first stuff into the wardrobe. All right. Back over. I want to put these things in. We do have or somebody here. So I can
Can I help you with
sell... can I sell this? I can. All right. Yeah, I'll take some cash for it. And I'm going to sell the Longsword of Might. And that is going to be it. Wait, now, wait. Am I putting the...
What do you need?
Am I putting all these guys back in my vault because they're not shared storage, and... Or should I put them in the house? I think I was talking about putting them in the vault, but I think I'd really rather have the vault space open. So, housing furniture. We're not buying. We made basically a camp in our house with a cat, and we're gonna keep that kind of as is because we still got to pay it once a week for the house. It's 150, I think, a week, silver. So, nothing to sneeze at, and yeah, I think we're gonna make it fun, but we've got to get beyond the festival mode and into the making some cash and playing the game mode. All right. Anyway, last time I promise I want to put you and 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 you in. Now, what do these guys do? Dim Edelharn tokens give us hope. Applied to the fellowship within 20 meters, plus 1 hope for 30 minutes in the darkest times. Even the faintest glimmer of hope can make all the difference. I think we want to hang on to those. I like this burst combat speed too. Obviously, we want our thing. We'll look and see if we can start new deeds by harassing others with those. And that's gonna kind of do us, right? I put all those away. Oh, the fiddle. Fiddle sticks. Fiddle. Yeah. All right. Love it. And now, hey, I think we've mainly sobered up. Not completely. Now, isn't there a... birdie pony here? Maybe not. Can you get me back to the party tree? Can get us to Wistmead. Oh, that cost 1. If you can do that, he should be able to get us to the party tree, right? And that's no... Oh, what? Where am I going now? Am I selected? And I'm not sure. Did we get the impression that the neighborhood stable master can send us anywhere that we have access to? I don't know. Oh, man. See? Oh, did we maybe find out that this doesn't ever go away? Alright, well, again, I hate to be, this isn't really my style, but here's somebody who's, oh, I can't do it to mounted people. Are there any other AFK people This person is AFK. Let's target them. New deed. We gotta wait for them to calm down. So yeah, mainly my point here is to clear inventory, but we will also unlock those deeds. And my hope is, if we're back here for Harvestmath next year, we have a head start. Otherwise, they reset, and at least we didn't have to store all this inventory. I don't know what these are doing. But thank you for being AFK. Except his trousers. How uncouth. Alright, come on, cooldown. Let's go ahead and do that one. Their little frame. It's quite aggressive looking. Yellow. Shame you can't specialize it in it anymore. I miss AOA burst damage plus heal coda. Yellow is a secondary now for minis. Are you gonna be done soon? New deed. Consume consumables, candles, and mirrors. I don't know if I'm... Also, while we're waiting, see cosmetic outfit. Okay. We do have the item. It is stored safely away, so I just get to be a clean-faced person. Now, what's a little weird is that I can't pull my... I mean, maybe it's not, but I can't pull... I'll just back out. Here we go. Let's do some birdseed. Immune. Alright, we got a lot of new deeds. Get them all. But what was the... Yeah, okay, it does have a faint blue. 2 of 300? You gotta be kidding me. So I know there's...
How can I be of service?
What? Oh, she's the wrong one. This is the... I'm looking at it like, I know there's 10. It's telling me right there there's not 10.
How may I help you?
Shh. So we would need to get... And this is where we got some of these out of chests in the burrow. Dude, that's a lot of tokens. Need 120 flat-out tokens for each one of those to complete the deed. I got some mad respect for people who got all those done. Not going to be all that, but we can get an apple. We are also going to have ads starting up. I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. Looks like we're up and down a little bit on the lurkers. Let's give it a...
Good day. How may I help you?
quick trade out there. I need to go get a stir. See how we're doing here. This stream is absolutely flying by. And I don't know... well, the day is flying by, too. We're already at 2 o'clock. We've been quite quiet around my neck of the woods on whether there's any Wednesday night fun afoot this weekend, or this week. So I don't know if I'm going to get clipped off here in the next little bit or not, so I think we'll continue. You guys hang out, make yourselves comfy cozy. It'll be a couple minutes, but not too terribly long, and then we'll come back at it. So here, let's have a coffee, raise a cup, and I'll see you back here in just a moment. All right, my friends. Heat is off on the crock pot. Well, the other thing I was going to do is add in some batteries, but we'll get back to that. So, I'm tempted by this. It would be a really good fit for last hour. What's our shift L? Also have a bit of headset, I think, on my finger. Deeds. In-league challenge. That's the tasting. Oh, now I'm doing them. Now, why is... Oh, because these are repeatable daily, right? That's why, that's why a simple wine is gone. But I think all but the cider was next on the list after simple wine. All but the cider. What is that one?
Good day.
Foxglove Grub is a fine example. She needs stars of old cider in order to complete the in-league challenge. I believe it is the only drink she has left to sample. If you wish to bring her some, it can be purchased in the Prancing Pony and Brie. Barlowman Butter makes an excellent cider, but where is Foxglove Grub? I guess we gotta... Oh, no. Well... I don't know. I mean, that sounds very hobbity, right? Let's try it. All but the cider. All right. Don't want to go over the old gaffer's flower gardens there. Through the Grange, so we'll go to Mickle Delving. We will catch a swift horse over to Brie. We'll run up to Barlowman, get the cider, which sadly, I'm guessing we've already been to the Prancing Pony, so I'm guessing we've already had that one. But there are clearly some extras that are not on the... Southwest Airlines sent me a push notification. It's so dumb. You heard me. I said I think it's dumb. You get your Uber, your Lyft, the airlines, and they're all like, oh, yeah, you know, you probably want us to send you push notifications for if your flight is delayed or a gate change or something like that, right? Those make sense. For Uber, if, you know, your driver is canceling or something like that, good to know. So, yeah, they make sense. But then it's just like, oh, hey, we're just going to send you stupid. Like, who's ever been like, oh, you know what? I got a push notification from Uber. I think I'm just going to go take a ride. Like, come on. What the heck are you guys doing? I don't get it. I don't get where the incentive is to even spend time developing those push ads or anything like that. Now, in a way, I mean, they're no less effective, probably more effective than just pass it. You know, you like walk past a bus stop and there's a poster up at the little shelter that says hungry. How about Uber Eats, right? So that's just passive. There's not much thought to a deep campaign or anything like that. And it's relatively cheap to throw up a poster. You probably got to pay the people that own the board or whatever, but they manage all that. Goes into the budget. It's probably no more or less expensive to do that, and you get to hit probably million. I don't know how big is Uber's user base, and how many people do you think actually opt out of push notifications? So in that sense, it's like robocalling, I guess. Once you paid for the stuff to set it up, it pretty much pays for itself.
Hello there.
Esprit. So this is the real wild card, right? We don't know where we're going, where Foxglove Grub lives. I'm hoping she's back in the Shire, but I got no idea. It doesn't tell us. Guards and hounds. Good old Barlaman. No time for tours. Browse the shop. I need ciders. Barlaman's best. Hard cider. Mead. Orbor beer. Stars of Old Cider. All right, I'm almost certain we've already had one of these, but we'll get another one just to be sure. Just like all those other ones here in deal. So now, where are we going? Foxglove Grub. The arrow is pointed at the Shire. Show map, area door, Shire, and she is up in Brockenborings. Awesome. For that, I think we'll just ride. It's about halfway, right? If we go all the way fast travel over to Mickle Delving, I guess what we could do is take a non-swift travel to somewhere in the Shire. And it will go a little faster than our own horse. And then I can just focus on chatting with you guys. I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. Be shy. I won't...
How can I be of service?
Breeland. So we could go to Buckland, but that's not swift. And the only... Man, that's kind of suck. Get there for 90. Get there for 90. Hobbiton is way more expensive. So let's just go to Buckland and I'll jump off the horse. Before we arrive, so we don't have to ride back through Buckland to get out, because that stable is all the way up at the gate of the old forest. Oh, I'm so excited for my chicken mushroom casserole. Cheesy chicken mushroom casserole. I haven't put the cheese in. Did turn off the heat. It is, I checked the chicken. It is fully cooked. Rice is already beginning to break a little bit, and there's a little bit of moisture that needs to get off. So I loosen the lid, and we'll just let it bubble while we do this I think this is going to be the last hour of the stream. Good to get another in-league challenge in. And then, again, as I've said the last few nights, I really don't know my own fate. If I end up with IRL plans, obviously I won't be coming back and streaming again. If I don't, though, if that kind of fizzles out, it's very possible that I may come back on. Again, the festival keeps going. The end date is November 2nd. I don't think we get to go all the way through November 2nd. So I think it will be ending here fairly quickly. And when it does, we're back to it. But if this evening, even though I think we're kind of done with the true festival stuff, but I don't mind at all doing some more of these in-league runs. While they're open and available to us, because we'll have to wait until Yule. If that's, I don't know if that's the next festival. It very well could be, though, for us to keep keep plugging along. And then, of course, we got, crafting, questing, cash, just the Lord of the Rings story and the immersion and all that. I want to do all of it. I love this world of Tolkien's. Sadly, I recounted a lot. I spent a lot of time at the end of the stream yesterday just sitting, recounting my jury duty service. If you're interested, go check it out. The stream will be published in YouTube as soon as we finish up here when I start to upload the next one. Okay. That took us as far as we wanted to go into Buckland, and now I don't think I fully mounted my horse. Now we can go via me own horse the rest of the way. Again, you can see how this obviously getting to the furthest places is tough. You got to go unlock the stables if you haven't already, and that's a big part of the challenge here, right? But if you've unlocked stables and you've got cash coming out of your ears, it's one of those things. That costs us 5, but what is this? 1? I'll go 1 for a little faster ride. And yeah, I guess picking your battles there, you could, but like for that last quest, we could have certainly paid some of the $35 stable fees and popped along a little bit quicker. And I think one of the things while you're on a stable horse, you're not going to get. I don't think you can get dismounted by any mobs, whether they aggro to you or not, while you're cruising along. So. I'd love to get back to fishing. We were leveling our way along there. Although in ways, I'd kind of just as soon leave that for the festival so that we're making some XP progress as we go. I guess we'll always see. Fishing has its most value when you have a cook on your account somewhere, right? If you're playing as a cook or you have one. Somebody in a fellowship, anything like that, because you can toss them all the edible. There's junk fish, kind of just for sale. You get some coppers and all that. Then there's edible fish, like catfish, for instance, right? I think they show up as green, and they can all be used as cooking recipes with other ingredients and make, food with boosts and stuff like that. So, the fishing skill gets a lot better in that sense once you're going. And I do remember from the in-league challenge that the inn is up on top of the hill here. Okay. Just about. The plowing starts. The whole time I was like, man, it's weird. We're getting this Old Stars cider. I don't know. I guess I'm being very presumptuous here. I assumed that she would be in the inn, but that isn't the case. I was hung up on the stars. Like, this is the plowing stars. The cider is the Old Stars. Is that her down the hill? Just ridden the horse all the way. Hey, Foxglove.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It is. Finish. I will have a cider. And yeah, no benefit there. Dude. I didn't just get that stop off at the happy amount of cheer. All right, well, we can ride the horse. That was really quick. Summer Night Bill, Bee's baby. Is very capable of getting me back to the party tree, and hopefully we will be less muddled by that point. And then we can talk to the in-league man again, and let's see if there's another one we can knock out. I'm down. You guys down? Down to clown? Seriously, though, that's cider. Wow. Cider's always got a kick, though, right? Like, where's just the, like, nice alcoholic but sipping cider? The one you can kind of work on throughout the day. Nope. Start sipping on that cider, you're going to be like, oh, my goodness, time for bed. $330. This is an annoyance, but it doesn't really impact our ability to do the. Oh, this is too far up to do these quests, especially if we're getting to stables to then take us to. Other places to make purchases first, right? We're not going to even be into danger. All right, so anyway, Shift L. We have left a dark day, quite a pickle, one drink too many, drink of the worst character, never far from home. 5 left. And what do you got for us? We've done Otley's, so I think we are to this Never Far From Home, which sounds like it could be a really long way. Ooh, Goodfellow at Thornley's worksite. We know that. That's around here. By the name of Wesley Hopwood. Apparently moped in and out since the year he was able to get away and join us for some festival adventuring. He dearly wishes to begin the challenge. Let's see here. Yes, the first brew he needs to sample is none other than Limael's Vintage that can be found in Eredlune in a pretty elf port called Kellendom. Have you been there? It is lovely. My travels brought me there once for this very same reason. Should bring some of Limael's Vintage to Wesley Hopwood. All right. So this one, again, should be pretty easy, right? It's going to be a few silver coins, but not too much, because Kellendom is the starting area for the elves. So we need to go there, find where it's sold, buy a couple, because I don't think I've had that one. And then Thornley's worksite is the one along the road outside of Bree. So we should be able to swift travel, and knock this one out. So yes, please. And along the way, hopefully before I make a complete fool out of myself in front of the elves, because they're not into that kind of thing. Dwarves, like, just show up. They're like, oh yeah, have some more. Here you go. Elves, they'll all be tutting at you. Tut. And the arrow, if you're seeing it and noticing that I'm not, like, if we rode all the way there, yes, we'd have to skirt around the Yondershire, remember all that, to try to make it up to Kellendom to get the Limael's Vintage to then send it back. And this time we'll try to take the right road into Mickeldelving. Not add a little extra detour, but this one should, unless there's a surprise or a twist, should be pretty darn quick. And by the way, when I opened that Never Far From Home, I fully expected to be, oh, you just, no worries, you just got to deliver this this beer to Moria, and oh yeah, keep it cold while you're at it, right? That's how confident I am. I'm not passing a rich copper ore deal. And again, the copper really doesn't help us, Habbage here. What it helps is Hamodil level up his prospecting so that he can move on and keep taking higher quality ores for us. And the whole intent was, hey, I'm not streaming. I can run with that character, and I may still do that. I just really haven't had the time to do so. But wintertime,
Lovely day, isn't it?
once when we're not in festivals and stuff like that, we'll probably just narrow it down to the more standard 4-hour. 4-mat, and then when I'm doing all this, hey, there was the guy that did the horse race with us. I assume maybe there's somebody else wearing a red frock coat, top hat, and okay, we're going up the hill. Let's get our horse. I'm sorry, Candy Case. You wonderful kitty. I know it's been a lot of riding. I guess we're not racing. You guys can see it, the glow bugs. Oh, we still have to go up. Which way we end up is sometimes a bit of a question. Again, this is kind of first Elven area when you get out of the safe zone starting area. So I hope I'm going the right way. I kind of thought we would be going to the city right there. I don't know what. Oh, that damn it! I know where we're going now. I don't know how we got to get there. Over there is like wine fields and all that. You guys don't necessarily know that if you've never played this game before. But there's a whole quest line among protecting the vineyards and all that. I totally spaced it. Never even occurred to me until we got up there and we're looking out at it. But there's the bridge. Oh, this stinks. Oh my god, it stinks. Well played, game. Glad I have a horse and I'm not trying to do this on foot. Oh, why you gotta launch like that? That's terrifying. All right. Another one of those tricks of the gorges, right? Oh, yeah, you got a gorge here. You're not going to go over it or through it. You got to go around it. At least I'm not aware of any shortcuts to here. But I do, unlike some other of these deliveries, I do know this place quite well from other playthroughs. Again, this is kind of leveling up stuff as you're going through. You got to fight your way up through some of the sows and all that. Wolves and all that, but you're getting the deeds for taking out boars and deeds and all that as you go. And then beyond that tower, there's a little goblin site as well, right? And again, we can always do the quests. Unfortunately, we just don't get don't get the reward. See, all these guys have infiltrated it, and there's little vineyard. There you go, little trellises of vines. You gotta do stuff to. I don't know if you pick them or fertilize them or what it is. And up, maybe. Wait, isn't it? Just happened. I found it. That's good. What the heck? What am I supposed to be doing here? Do I have to go find? Like, why can't I just buy some? Do I have to steal it from people? All right, now I'm out of range again. I get an arrow. Arrow's right on the path, but I do wonder if it's like up in that upper tower. How do I get to that? Was that where I just was when I kind of leapt down? Are you in possession of a rare vintage? Browse the shop. There we go. All right. So just wine and cider, no beer for the elves, but she's got 2 of these lamel or it's tough to tell with elves. 2 of those. Made that a lot harder on myself than it needed to be. All right, now we can pop right back down. Do the quick travel. Back to Bree, get to Thornley's. We're still under 10 minutes at the moment. I think it'll take us just longer than that. There we go. Over the bridge, down the hill. Get the stable horse. It'll be a quick travel to Bree, and then we're just right up to Thornley's worksite, and good to go. West Bree. There's our 10-minute mark. And then, where's the zoom out? There we go. So right up here, this is where the ranger was hanging out. Here's the party area. Here's the horse farm. So real close. Stop for a bit of silver. Got lots of time. But I would like to see if we can get the next one done too. Hey, Wesley.
I'm sorry. Did he need something?
What's that? Is that it? Is that LaMille's vintage? It looks amazing. It's an elf wine, isn't it? I never thought I'd see such a thing in my life. I thought you needed another taste one. Oh no, he's trying the challenge. You've done me a great favor. Perhaps no, there's no perhaps about it. I will definitely complete the challenge now. I'll travel all over Eriador, and perhaps someday I will see those great kingdoms and adventuring kings I've dreamed about. Sounds like a good deal. All right. We're gonna beeline it straight back and take the party pony or the express pony to the Breelands party area, festival grounds, because there's an Eden League guy there, and he can tell us if or offer us these remaining ones, which might be, well, it's quite a pickle for sure, and maybe a drink of the worst character. You know how this is going, though. Totally getting the itch now. Like, oh man, if these go quick, then what's to say that we can't get some of these last ones? I am worried about the one that's supposedly an Angmar. That's like an add-on that we would have to purchase just to complete all this. That would kind of tick me off. Not gonna lie. All right. One drink too many.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
The Forsaken Inn. Excuse me. The Forsaken Inn. Now, and again, I skip this every time because it's the same deal. Now, Alaric managed to find himself at Thrassy's Large. Oh, and we know where that is. That's the one with the bear, the cat, and the bear, and everything. It's kind of between Kellendim and Thornsgate. Thrassy's Lodge, quite unexpectedly, after drinking quite a few of Barlaman's best in a row. Far more than was necessary for the challenge, I dare say. Now he has only one drink left to complete his challenge, and that is the Forsaken Ale, and from none other than the Forsaken Inn itself. I don't recommend that particular drink to anyone, but so it goes. All right, so if we accept that, I know we can get this one done. Where'd the horse go? Damn it. Over here. Bree. Southbury.
How can I be of service?
But now I don't know that we get a swift travel to the Forsaken, so we'll probably just have to ride that one out ourselves. That's not a terrible ride, lengthwise. But we will check. While we're here, right?
Greetings.
Lone Lands. Lone Lands. I don't know. That's all they out. So it's, how much is it? Under 5. We're still at 884. Let's do it. A little quicker than we would get there. And we are approaching the 5-hour mark. I think we'll certainly look at the pickle and see if that leaves us with 2 to do. We'll take a long, hard look at trying to get them done. While I'm riding here, That wasn't it. Let me do the wrong thing. And they don't have a link back to the in-league? Come on. The in-league. Here we go. In-league, reputation, description, gaining reputation, quest, introductory quest, the trial, delivery quests. There are several quests that ask you to fetch an in-league a member of a drink far away with a time limit. It's possible to pick up the drink first, travel to the delivery location, acquire the quest, complete it immediately. It also goes well with the in-league challenge. Quests can be repeated daily after finishing a quest. Selecting the in-league member again will tell you how many hours you must wait. Each completion gives 900 reputation, minus 500 for ale, and a badge of taste. You can also take 11 quests from one... Alright. Far from home. Homelands, Evanim, Erluin, the North Downs, we finished that one. Angmar, this is the one I'm worried about. Okay, well, never mind. We are back to here. I could have dismounted. Sorry, I was getting my windows switched. I'm assuming inn, because it's an inn. Lots of quiet, and this is inside the inn is dark, quiet, and unwelcoming. Look at all this stuff. Here's the tavern keep, though. Yeah, so we have quest business here that we'd like to get back to, but browse the shop. I don't need to quest interact with them. I just need to buy Forsaken Ale. Oh, and Forsaken Cider. So, which one did he want? I can just... Forsaken Ale. Alright, so let's get 2 Forsaken Ales and 1 Forsaken Cider. And then just glance to make sure that we're not missing... Swill. That seems like another one we don't see everywhere. Gotta love some good swill. Alright. Enough of all of your quests. We will come back because obviously this is on level. Fits in with what we need to be doing, I think. It just doesn't quite get us now. And now for this one, we need to get to Alric. You need to be removed. You need to come back up. Oh, Throsses. All right, so we need to get to Kellendam. That's going to be a couple hops.
How can I be of service?
How much is that? 5? And that's 5. All right, let's do this. So this will get us. We'll have to ride down to our house, but then we can hit the stable there and go perhaps even to Throssy's Lodge, but certainly to Thorns Hall or Kellendam. Mount up. Oh, mine. I forgot I had to... Pardon me. All right, off we go. Just down into town center. That will... treat us fine. Here's our musicians. So that's our house. Look at our house. Oh, don't crash at me now. Hi, house. There's my tree. Oh, I love it. It's such a beautiful house. Back over to the horsey here. Saves us a little on the cash. I always try to talk to the horse instead of the person.
What can I do for you?
All right. Now, I guess I don't have every stop from here, sadly. But I do get some. And if we go map, area door, come on. So Kellendam is certainly closer than Thorns Hall. All right.
How can I be of service?
Come on. Oh my God. Come on. So, a little bit of silver for the quick travel to our... Now, I think we stopped there. Guess I didn't. And maybe there's no stable there. Maybe that's part of the problem. But when we looked at the map, that's exactly where I thought it was going to be. It's the place I was thinking of. It's like a dwarf that's sitting outside a cabin, and he's got like a bobcat mountain lion kind of thing that he's nursed back to health. And I think she has kits or something like that. I'm not sure how it all goes. That's Throssi and his lodge. And I'm still trying to figure out as we go, and I really can't do it here because we're driving and I need to click in and out. See, it completely stops the game. I can't even. Now I'm back. I can see you guys if you want to chat. I think we have the one more quest to look at. And I do have a home travel. That could get me... sort of back to the part of the map I need to be on. I think at this point we need to do one or the other of the two swift travels. One to go right back to Combe, and head from there to the Bree Festival Grounds, where we can check that last quest. We know there's two that are long travel to faraway places that are going to be scary and tough. Will probably take us every bit of the time and spend a lot of time panicking and dodging. Where are you? I think there's a little way turn thing. Yeah, these are the cubs. See? Bobcat. Now, why I never talked to Rymar,
I am at your service.
but now we have Dweland. That's the festival. Oh, we can do that. And that'll have an in-league, so that's good. And that's one. But before we do that, we're taking this to Alaric. Alric.
It is hopeless.
All right, he's good. Wait. What the hell? Oh my God, why was that so slow? I was like, what? Completed one drink too many. All right, so now, sir.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh boy.
I am at your service.
Dweland, travel. This will get us back to an in-league representative who can give us, there was one about a pickle, right? The last one on the list. And then, if those seem doable, we can either have a much shorter ride to go back to the swift travel or whatever, find out what's entailed in the pickle and what we need to do to get it done. Can I justify hanging out for another hour? Whatever. And then leave the two really perilous ones to see what happens this evening. And if I come back online, I guess one thing I should check is whether there's been any no contact. See, Anada was there. Down in league. Quite a pickle. What is this one?
Hey, and have some tea.
Skip the first thing. My good friend Wald Mugwort is famous for pickling himself and then getting himself into a pickle. I believe he whisked himself off to the Lone Lands on an ill-advised drunken misadventure. I don't think he will be brave enough to return unless you get some Thistlebelly brew in his belly. Thistlebelly brew comes from the ivy bush. You should be able to pick some up and bring this to Wald, who managed to find himself in some uncouth place called Oast Hare. Okay, well, Lone Lands seem pretty doable. So let's go up the hill here.
Sweet lad melon.
Kellendam. Only a silver. We've been well below 700 silver in this this few days of festivalina, so we're holding out okay. I think most times whatever we're getting for the quest is taking care of it. Ranger's Journal of Dagger Lad Weaponsmithing wants to buy. Fascinating. Any profession? I don't know what that means. Want to buy any profession. I would assume only... Oh, well, no, it's got to be a weaponsmith. I would think. I don't know anything about it, really. It just struck me as a big purple item being described. All right. Ivy Bush, we will double check once we get into the Shire, but I believe that's the one all the way up at the northern town.
What can I do for you?
But we will start here. That'll get us on the map. It's Swift. I gotta guess wait till we're dismounted here. Map of the Shire. Oh, is it in Hobbiton? Oh, it's awesome.
Good day.
This is stupid expensive, but we're trying to hurry. And frankly, I don't know where in the Lone Lands this Oast-Haired thing is. I know we have a stable stop at one Oast, and it isn't the Forsaken Inns. There we go. Nice and convenient. Probably have had this one as well. Just guessing since this is so convenient. But we'll buy two. So that's what we do. Frothy pint. What am I buying? Thistle belly. Two of those and one of those. Maybe I haven't. And is there usually frothy ale? It seems like it might be new. I think mead is usually there. Maybe the frothy ale is. Hard cider. Yeah, okay. We'll call that good. All right, now we got to continue to be swift travel robbed. But one, I really want to finish this quickly, and two, I really want to have the time in the Lone Lands, right? If we got to spend any time.
How do you do?
That's where we need to be. All right. I wish we could get to Westbury. I don't think they have any Lone Land stuff. That's kind of beyond Hobbit concerns. So Westbury it is. Travel for one. Spending silver like it's going out of style.
Greetings.
South.
What do you need?
All right. Pickle far to the west. Oh, Wild Mugwort is an Oast hare in the Lone Lands far to the east of the Shire. All right, so I think we're not wrong to really expensive, but this will take us right into the middle of the Lone Lands instead of taking a slow horse to the Forsaken Inn. This time we'll go all the way down. Because I don't know. We're going to have to open the map and find... Oh, the quest is below us. So, yeah, going back. Map. Well, then. No horses. Go. I should get my own horse. that another day passed, by the way. Man. Or is this dawn? Hopefully this is dawn, because that day it was like nothing. Oh, 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 oh. Please let me get up this. Okay. Oh, this seems different. South Downs. Okay. Guess we're not going that way. Dude, I guess we're not going that way. What the? Well, we did look at the map, and it did look like a big... Ooh, that's only a green. I like that. Maybe we should come hang out in this area. I guess with all those quests in the... Now, does that look like break your legs stuff, or does that look like a path? I think that looks like a path. I am a terrible evaluator of paths. It looks good. Crunch. Oh. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't help me much in terms of a map. Still kind of hesitant to get too deep in these swamp bog stuffs. But the cliffs are certainly not ideal. That, huh? I know, horse. Just be glad, though. You're my day horse, and it's, now we're back in the Lone Lands. I don't know how this works. Not here to ask questions. Oh, these guys are yellow. Dude, if I find that I am stuck... Oh, son of a... No, 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 no. Oh my god! I don't like bog wardens. I don't like them one bit. No, no, I do not. I do not care for you. I can't get out of this. Oh god. I don't like you, bog warden. Stay away. You are mean. There's more. At least they're only 30. I mean, I guess if I was in a combat-y kind of mode, this would probably be about right, but we're not. Oh, God, stop it, you jerks. How much time do I got? 49 minutes. Oh, stop. Stop! Oh, my God. Excuse me for the coughing. That was totally uncovered. Now, what is this? Did I just get scared? Like, how far over there? God, so far. I gotta go up on this hill. Now look at all this garbage. Oh, wow. We got half-orcs. We got wargs. The Grim Fens. Seems pretty grim. It's got these scary Sauron like whole clouds. That's what I was trying to say. Clouds. You guys know clouds. Sometimes they're green like these are. You're all familiar. Nindor. Oh, come on. Yup. Still so far. Oh, come on. You didn't aggro to me when I was right facing you. Oh, look, we're out of the scary clouds. All seems better now. Here we go. Butterflies, half-orcs. Getting even. I guess I'm really glad I didn't use one of those teleports. Okay, this looks like an encampment kind of thing. Completed the Grimfins. There we go. What did I just do? Your reputation with the Egg Lane has been increased by 500. You've earned 2,100 experience points for the Justice Virtue trait. That's good. Your Justice Virtue trait has changed to level 10. I've acquired 30 marks and 5 LOTRO points. There we go. Now, I am trying to bring Thistlebelly Brew to Walled Mug something. There's a horse. Here's Walled. Walled.
Just a moment.
A bit of Thistlebelly Brew, isn't it? Oh, wonderful. Already I can feel my lagging spirits picking up. With that beer in my belly, there will be no creature, great or small, that will put the fear into me. I will complete the League's challenge yet. Wonderful. We get completed quite a pickle. And while we're here, we are now down to 2. A drink of the worst character and a dark day. These two are in places called Forest Shell. Oh, this is the lake. Wait, is this the lake? I don't think this is the lake. What does, to Evandim? Yeah, I don't know. If we go map. Yeah, this is up beyond. That's gonna be nasty. And then this is the other one. Well, I don't think we're knocking out either one of those just like, oh, here we go. But maybe we do come back this evening. No, we're not ready to do that. Let's do all this. We got points, 5 points. We got a deed completed. The Grimfins, 2 of 2. Ostair and Nindor. Look at us, 2,000 experience for that. That's fantastic. And then we've got get this region. In order to access the content in Cardaland, you need to get it at the LOTRO store. Deed. And that was the one that we already completed. So there we go. We got some stuff done. So like I said, I think... I don't think there's any point in doing this, but maybe let's go back up to Coombe. What all do we have? We got a lot of stuff to drink, is what we gotta do. We gotta get schnockered. All right, let's go to Coombe, not home. Oh, this could be news. Should we start here? No, you know where I want to go? I want to go... I want to go to the crafting hall. Because I'm thinking we've got some stuff here that we can finish. They've got some stuff. And then I can just get slocked. Slocked? I can get slocked. That's like sloshed. And knocked, really, all together. No, we will hopefully... Actually, I don't even know that I need to... bother with it. Well, I guess it really depends on whether we're trying to make runs to those places. My thought would be, and it's frankly looking like I probably won't be streaming tonight, so this is all idle talk, but in preparation for the next festival, if nothing else, I think it would be wise for us to try to make our way towards those 2 regions so that when the next festival comes around, we can at least get stable traffic in there. So the jokes in my text are the last time we did trivia last week, we got 2nd place, and usually they have these like printed out little gift certificates. It's wonderful, but this time they didn't have them or whatever. So it's not a Post-it note, but it basically looks like, back in the day, before we had cell phones, you had a phone and everybody had a little notepad next to their phone, right? So if somebody calls, they got a number you need to call or whatever, you just take down a little note. And if it's a message, right, as a kid, that was the deal. You had to, before answering machines, dude, that's dating me. I was pretty little when we got our answering machine, but you learn when you were a little kid before those became common. School had things about how do you take a message, and I remember we had them for years after, and we just used them for scratch paper, but there were like these official message pads that I'm sure had been like a gift or something like that along the way, a housewarming or something, but they sat in a little flip top notepad thing that wasn't like carrying a pocket. It was metal, like it sat on a table next to a phone, and you would flip it open. And it held these little message notes, and it was like date, time, caller, message, return, anything, whatever. It was just had these little, you could fill out the thing. Well, basically, you learned to do that and to take down phone numbers and everything. Crazy. Anyway, I don't know how we got off on that random thing. Oh, the messages. Yes, we get this gift certificate to use, which I think we're going to probably do tonight. for our second place, but it's literally like handwritten on a piece of paper. The thing was, well, we should probably go tonight because they're going to forget they handed these out. They don't look very official. So that's going to do the deal. Hey, there's Poteen. How you doing? Appreciate you saying hello. I'm sorry we're kind of wrapping up. I don't know if you've been lurking. We've had lots of lurkers hanging out today, so welcome. Yeah, we got some more festival loot, got some tokens as that's coming to a close quickly. And then we did a bunch of in-league deliveries. We're down to just a couple left, one in Angmar and one in Forest Shell. Both places I don't think I've ever been in the game, much less with this character. And I was just saying, I had speculated maybe I would come back and do a later stream to see if we could get one or the other of them while the festival is still on. Probably not tonight. I don't know how late it's going to go tomorrow, or how far into tomorrow before the festival stuff shuts down. And I guess we'll find out when it does. But in celebration of our fun day today, and in celebration, we are going to lift 6 glasses to Potino Bowen. Happy November 1st. Thanks so much for hanging out and dropping by Lord of the Rings Online. More fun for sure tomorrow. It's not looking good for tonight, but that's cool. We'll come back, get after it again tomorrow, and see, are we in festival mode or are we doing crafting stuff with all this stuff and working on regaining the 7 gold we spent on our house? Whatever it was hefty. So thanks so much. You guys are awesome. Let's proceed to drink. Limeales, that was a local. Let's see how many of these I've just extra purchased. There we go. I don't know what that one was. Limeales, Forsaken Ale, Forsaken Cider. Yep, we're going to get really good, especially when we take this swill, moldy barley, spoiled hops, and do not ask where the water came from. It is a drink local. I guess you could mouse over any of them in the store and find out. We are now good and schnockered. Thistlebelly Brew. Absolutely blitzed, but these all have been good ones. And then we've got White Branch. So we're 4 away from our goal. Presumably there will be at least 2 more in the 2 remaining quests that we have. And when we go to those various inns, they may have additional purchasable beers or ales that we can get. So we'll keep our eyes peeled, see if we can taste all the beers, what they all are. Go from there. So now we will just stagger ourselves away. And this time I'm going to do what I actually said I was going to do last time. I'm going to leave the game open. I will log it out eventually, but we've got 3.5 minutes to sober up, which is actually pretty good for 6 drinks all slammed. Yeah, that's night over. But we'll stand here and lean and slosh and gurgle, get all that done, and then see you guys soon. Thank you again so much. Stay awesome, my friends. And remember, if you're watching these in the VODs, especially over on the YouTube side, I know it's kind of dwindled a little bit, but we do get flashes. If you made it to this point, well, it's probably a little late. But if you have, I'm hoping you enjoyed it. If you did, let me know. Hit a like. Say hi in the comments. But best of all, maybe come on over to twitch.tv and find me, Habbage, Hambbage. I'd love to have you here and be a part of the chat, like Potino Bowen. So take care, think about it, and we will see you back here just as soon as possible. Bye now.